Hello! Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. I have to do a sound test. Why is it left on shorts for? It's weird. Alright. Sound test, let's see. Let's hear it. Sound test. Oh my. I can hear myself. Oh, it's terrible. Oh. You don't want to listen to yourself, right? Gonna see how we do. But yes, it is what now, Wednesday? Wow. Unique, right? I want to see how far we can get without thingy mode. What's it called? Passive mode. Wicked. I just get assaulted in the middle of the street. I said it was chaos and mayhem. Said it was. I'm sticking with that statement. I'm sticking to it. Wow, look at that view. Blues and twos. Los Santos finest. Looks like they got a call. Oh my. Alright, my car should be... Oh, I don't know where it is, but we're not in passive mode, we're actually in live mode, so we can be shot, punched, exploded, you name it. On a golf, maybe one day. I think you can play golf in this.
Bills just keep piling up. It's a fucking nightmare.
It is a nightmare. It is, you're right.
How the heck you been, huh?
If they keep pushing government healthcare, I'll be out of a job.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay?
Oh, please.
What setting is it under then? It's got to be under something, right? Is it online? Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Some people have all the money and the houses. The rest of us, we just kiss their ass. What?
But I remember I encountered two guys from London yesterday, and I was like, they were talking to me like, "Hey, ghost in it," and all this stuff, and I said, "You are from Brixton. You're from Brixton." Either Brixton or Portobello Road. You're one of them. You kind of got a bit like surprised. I don't mind being a legend now and then, you know. What time is it anyway, people? 7:30. Oh yeah, I've got to remember my comments, right?
Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice. Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything. Are you standing me up again? Why would you even try to take the Western Highway at this time of day?
Nice view.
How's it going? Get that!
I wish I could afford a car like that.
Believe me, I didn't buy it.
I caught you going to Honkers.
take the luggage car. Love my luggage car. Itchy face. need to drink a coffee soon. Hey, Virus. Didn't know you were there, man. I was in a world. I was doing something in real life, Virus. How you doing? Coffee pot hot. Oh, I won't mind a cup of coffee, you know. Sounds nice, right? Sounds like it'd do the trick. I hope you're doing well though, Virus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I think those snacks are in the kitchen actually, Virus. And we are going on a road trip. Still got our luggage, which is good. It's good to see. Still in one piece. Hey Virus, still there, man? Yep. My apologies for my delay there. I was completely far out, man. Thank you. I'm doing better. Daisy videos are doing okay too, so can't complain, brother. Good. Good. I'm glad you're alright. Just keep doing what you love, isn't it? It's what I do. Never change. Me, I always, you know. What normally happens on my stream is, and this isn't with everybody, but normally what happens is that people who join my stream like make fun of me, like ridicule in essence. But then what happens is they wake up one day and they actually appreciate like my personality and stuff, and what I do. Like something inside clicks, right? And then what they do is they come back, and then what happens is they get bored and then they leave. So it's like this cycle where, like, the pattern I've noticed on my channel, and like I said, not with everyone, but they join, they're like, oh, who's this, like, whatever, and like blah blah blah, and then it's like, oh, like, I fancy a laugh, I'll go back here. And then what happens is that fancy a laugh turns into like, I like the channel. And it's all about where people are and like what journey they're on, you know. And depending what journey they're on in the, you know, your channel will attract and gravitate individuals that basically positive forces and negative forces and neutral forces, and they all gravitate back and forth. That's what I've noticed on mine. That's been my experience for over a year and a half streaming, because I only make videos, remember. I'm not a streamer, Virus. I am not, I repeat, I am not a streamer. I make videos, but I'm doing streaming because I made that dedication 2 years ago. To achieve a stream every day. And for my uncle as well, because he was a YouTuber, he was a musician. So on top of the pot, it's my uncle, you know. And he had his own YouTube channel, so he like passed away in like 2017, so I wanted to do what he did. I'll read it. Let me just it's difficult to drive at these speeds and read comments. I will honestly, I can see why the police said don't drive your car and answer your phone. I just couldn't do it. I'd crash the car. The police are right. Hope you enjoy the ASMR driving. I hope. Going about 60 here. 55, 60 miles an hour. We're bombing it. UK bombing it in Los Santos. What? Nice and chill. I will answer your comment shortly, I promise. Oh, nearly at the wall. Oh, gotta be careful. Oh, slowing down. Oh. Alright, I'll park up. Phew. My goodness. Wow, virus. Artistic. The art that he was a musician. You know, he was you know, he was on top of the pops. He was a did all the bongos and the drums, the beats, the pots from India. He loved Indian music. He really loved Indian music for some reason. Because, like, what, you know, obviously my family ancestry does not come from India, but my uncle loved Indian culture, and he loved everything about India. So he had a passion for Indian music. All the instruments, and he could play every single musical instrument from India near enough. He could, and he was so loved in India, like whenever he went over. And he was in a band with 3 members, and he was one of them. And it was really cool because there was this program on BBC back then, and he was in it, and he was explaining about all the musical instruments in the studio. Oh, it was like a little documentary. It's like basically a video you do on YouTube or something, but he did it. It was in the BBC. He was like talking in a mirror through to the camera. It was really cool what he did. Talking about Indian music and Indian culture, spiritual beliefs. He even left me something when he passed away. It was like a person from India smoking a mocha, you know, like a pipe on a leaf. It's really nice. Left me that. Awesome. That's alright. It was years ago, virus. Years ago. Absolutely years ago now. 2017. My mum passed away in 2018. So my uncle was 2017. So her brother, she lost her brother a year before herself. And she was younger than my uncle. Like, she was a lot younger. She's about 6-7 years younger, I think. Yeah, 6 years younger than my uncle. It was years ago now. Sometimes when, like, I don't know, it depends how life's going for you. It depends whether you're enjoying yourself. Like, if you're on top of the world and your mind, you're living life to the full, you won't think about things like that. Like, you will, but you'll be in such an environment with yourself that you'll probably say, well, my mum and dad will be happy that I'm happy, right? You know, that's what matters. So, but it's when times when it ain't going great, and it's special occasions, and then you think about them, you can react to it differently. You just do, you react to things differently. You might remember them in a different way, depending on how you feel. But all in all, I'm genuinely about 99% like awesome about it all. There's always that 1% chance where, you know, you'll come across a thought maybe, and you might be like, oh, you know, you might think this or that for a second, and like stuff like that you can't really help. But apart from that, it's all good. It was years ago now. Such a cool guy. And my mum was cool as well. Hey Virus, it's tough, man. I lost my dad in 2017. Lost your mum this year. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, well, believe me. You stick to your thing. Right? Your thing. Stick to it. Sorry about your mum. Sorry about your father. We do have to go on for them, that's right, for them. We do. Defend them. Live for them. Adaptation. One of the most difficult things. That's why I'm streaming, man. That's why I'm streaming. So in moments, you know, you need those personalities to keep you going, you know. To let you know that there is positive energies in the world. You know. And there's always a place to go, right? There's always a place to go, right? Like, I remember it must have only been a few days, right, after it happened with me, and like, I remember I had to go to this place where you gotta sign a piece of paper, right? Because you gotta register your family members, like, and I'd never done that before. And like, I remember I was like after it happened, like, and I was in me, like, went back to my hometown. I was stood there, and I didn't know what to do, because I was in the town centre. I didn't know what to do. I was on my own. I was like, I didn't know what to do, and I was like, so I decided to go to the doctors and speak to this really nice old lady who knew my family, like, and I was talking to her, and she and this is why I talk about this subject sometimes, because she directed me to the church, and I'd never been to church, right? Ghost had never been to church unless he was told to, or it was for a funeral or something, or a wedding. Believe me, I'd oh, it's foggy. That is wicked. Get the fog lights on, right? And anyway, like, she said to me, she goes, try the church, Ghost. Try the church. And I was like, no, I was like, that's ridiculous. She was like, believe me, it's the best place for you. And I was like, I was like, you know what? You're right, I'll give it a try. And I went there, right? And the guy, the vicar, right, when I got there, he was like, hey, he's like, come this way, Ghost. Ghost, is it? Ghost? I was like, yeah, it's Ghost. He's like, this way, Ghost. I was like, hey, vicar. And it's like, I've got this for you here, I've got this for you here. You like coffee, right? You like coffee, Ghost? Yes? You like coffee? I was like, yeah, I love coffee, yeah. And it's like, here, I got this for you. And it's like, big, like, a bag full of, like, 5 jars of coffee. It's like a food bank bag, right? I don't know why he got me a food bank bag, but he did. And it had chocolate in there, like chocolate penguins. Even though I'm not keen on penguins, you know what? I really enjoyed him. I really did. I really enjoyed those penguins. And he sat with me for about 2 hours, man. He sat with me for 2 hours, that vicar. And he was saying loads of prayers and stuff. And you know what? After that, I felt so much better. And I was there every Sunday. And I walk past there now every day for work. And I stand there for like 30 seconds to a minute and finish off my woodbine in the church garden. That's my way of saying thank you, you know, to the church. That's why I always recommend the church to people. But I enjoyed the ASMR car drive. Hey, Caden. You appreciate the talks, Virus. Me too, Virus. I appreciate you as well. That's why I put it in the chat. I pinned it, guys. I pinned it. I pinned it for you, like raining diamonds. Raining diamonds. Look at that. We're going to Catfish Grove or something. Run our way. Crazy truck. Crazy driver. How you doing, Karen? Let me read your comment there. I can't read the comments and drive. The police were right. Can't do it. It's not possible. This brain just can't do it. Caden, hello. Stand free wherever you may be. We are the famous Aberdeen. Nice. I go to church. Well done. Well, nice, kid. I'm glad you do. So do I. So do I. But I was just explaining to Virus why I go. Like, that vicar was one of my best friends. I said to him, like, I said, I can't believe that I've lived here my whole life and I've never known you. You have been here in this church since I was a youngster, and I've never met you until this time. And you're like the best person I'd ever met. You know what? The world was so miserable at the time. It was so miserable. It was so dull and grey. You know, the only good thing I could think about at that time is that it had Kingdom Come Deliverance, the computer game, and Red Dead Redemption 2 was about to be released in the September. So you know, it was the May happened, so I was looking forward to that. It's the only positive things I could think about in 2018. Whoa, that's a supercar. Whoa. Going on a road trip. We're going on a road trip. I thought I'd show you guys the vehicle. My awesome National Lampoon's Vacation. You know I cannot read comments and drive. Look, opinion on... I don't know who that is. 2018 is one of the best ever years for gaming. It was. I agree. I thought it was the best. Well, 17 was good as well. 2017 was good. They had a few good games that came out in 2017. You Google it. Yeah, that vicar guy was awesome, and there was these people, and they were all making marmalade and jam, and like, it was the best jam. I must have had about 8 rounds of toast, like, just talking to people. No one wanted to sell me anything, no one wanted to buy anything, you know, it was just there for the community, you know, that's what it's about. I'm not saying everyone should go to church, I'm not saying it's just that I didn't expect it would work, it's just the fact that they got me 5 jars of coffee. It was only like this bags of really cheap coffee, but you know what, it was the nicest coffee I'd ever had. And it was a charity coffee, it was the best. I'm lucky there. Going about 45 here. We're going to the woods. I didn't know there were woods in Grand Theft Auto 5. Is there a forest? Really? You are kidding me. I don't remember there being a forest. Hey man. Checking out the forest. I didn't know they had a forest in GTA. No, it's not my car, so I can't risk it getting stolen. I can't risk it, Caden. Yes, there is. I can think of 2 missions. You go to a forest. Well, I forgot. I didn't know there was a forest. Well, it's not as dense as Red Dead, but it's a wood. It's something. I'm gonna show you the house I'm gonna buy. I need help knowing how to earn money. I haven't got a clue. Are we on the coast here? Far East Coast? I think we are. No, where the power lines crossed over like they used to when you were a kid in the car. Remember the power lines used to cross over dead weird? If you know what I'm talking about. Do you remember that? You used to look up at power lines, used to cross over really weird. And you'd be like, whoa, why are the power lines crossing over really weird? And your dad would say, optics. Optics, son, it's what it is, optics. It's your eyes and light. It's electrolytes in your eyes. I was alright, Dad. Electrolytes then in the eyes, no worries. I wonder where I get all my mad, you know, explanations about things. It's that guy. That's who did it. It's my dad. Ghost Senior. That's who did it. Ghost Senior. Whoa, whoa, jeez. Now I'm catching up to people. Alright. Let's park up for a minute, jeez. Oh. What damage did you do to the car? This is my baby. Why are they damaging my car? Why are they doing it to my car? Oh, look at the wooden finish. Look at the veneer. Look how good this looks. This is a classic. Look at my luggage. Look at all my stuff. I don't see any damage to the car though. Do you? Ah, there you go. That scoundrel. That absolute scoundrel. Oh, he scraped my right bumper. Oh, that snake. Ah. No damage to anywhere. Oh, he scraped the side of my door as well. Oh. Hey, Knight. There's a free heist that you can do by yourself, is there? Thanks, Knight. Give it a bash. I'm checking this damage this NPC did to my car. That means I'll have to get it repaired at the garage. I don't mind. Thanks for the comments though, Knight. I'll give that a bash. If that's to earn money, I know where you're coming from. Virus, I'm on the west coast? I am on the west coast. Oh, we're going back to the city. It's because I'm driving on the right. Oh, it looks different. I get it now. Well, really, my house is up here. Well, my dream house, the one I'm going to buy. I guess we'll drop off at the shop. I suppose. I mean, I haven't got any money, right? Let's have a look. I've got no money. I don't. Zero. I've got $124,000 in the bank. I suppose we can go to the casino. See if I can win some money there. I suppose. Either way, we'll just drive down. Virus, parents pass their mannerisms. He did. He did, because I sound just like him. I sound exactly like him. Is that 22 comments there? Is that 2 little dogs? Get that quick there. Get in. Thanks, Knight. Do you like Northern Ireland? Yes, I love Northern Ireland. Knight, the free heist has the letter V and it's the Cluckenbell heist. Oh, so we hold up the restaurants. Alright. Thank you very much. I don't normally do that, but in desperate times. Is it Leicester? Or is it... Miguel? It can't be that. Pizza? Is it pizza? Yeah, thanks, Knight. Vincent with a V. Wow, I'm looking for a H as a heist. I thought the slice of pizza was a heist. But we need some money. This guy. Oh, the clicking bell. Alright then. Thank you very much. It's not too far away. Let's go visit this Cyberpunk V then. Have a look. Pacific Bluffs. Ho ho, is that where we're going? Pacific Bluffs in Chumash. Nice location, right? Nice location. That's alright, Knight. It is a letter. It's not a Roman numeral, that's right, it's a letter. Doesn't have any edges. Caden, island population still has not recovered from... Oh, really? My goodness, Caden. Strong statement, son. Yeah, thanks, Knight. You subscribed, or did you? Well, thank you. Thank you. Knight. And left you a like, did you? You did. Thank you very much. So one thing that the channel struggles to get that, Knight, is likes. Struggle a lot. They had a higher population before that. Alright. I think that's for resource reasons. It's a strong topic, population, Caden. I wouldn't recommend speaking about that anywhere with anyone, ever. It's not something I would speak about with anybody. Look at that beach. Look at that beach. My God. What's Vice City's beach gonna look like? What? This is going to be packed full of people. When you're younger and you realise there's an edge to where you live, when you're younger, when you're younger and you see for the first time the edges of where you live and you're like, whoa, like whoa, right? I forgot there were beaches on this. I mean, it is Los Santos. Oh, GTA 6, this is going to be packed full of people stretching all the way in the draw distance. Alright. It's our amazing car. Have to get it fixed. Oh, it needs a clean. Look how dirty it is. Looks filthy. At least we still got all our luggage. Living in my car right now. It's not the best situation for me, guys. I really need help getting some money to get a house. Gonna see if we can do this mission and see if we can get some money. We need 165,000. I think I need 200k actually to feel like pretty, no, to buy the house and have money left over to start saving up for a car. But enjoy the ASMR drive, I hope. I'm gonna have to get a drink soon though, guys. I'm pretty parched for some reason. Very parched. There's quite a few people who've joined up tonight, guys, and said hello. It's pretty decent. What do you think of my cargo? Huh? What do you think of my car? Well, I borrowed it. Commandeered it for now. What I really need is I've got a packet of crisps. I think I need a hot drink. I did open that Colombian coffee, like, that's pretty decent. Just having some biscuits. I am actually really peckish. You know, feel free to say hello. Don't be shy. It's all good. Make sure you got them thumb muscles sorted. Or do you use your fingers to type? What do you guys do? I use my fingers, because I normally have the phone on me, on my knee. Like on your knee there. Normally type there, like index finger and my middle finger I use. Do you guys use your thumbs, or... So I think some of you guys use your thumbs. Should use your fingers. Your thumbs take up more energy, cause more strain. Whereas your fingers like that. Should get yourself a flexi keyboard. Once you can roll up like a mat, plug it into your phone there and just type away. Like a BlackBerry, but I've still got my BlackBerry, you know. Do you guys remember BlackBerry? Bet you forgot about Blackberries. Bet when you were younger you dreamed of having a BlackBerry. Huh? Well, I've still got mine. Remember sitting there watching YouTube on a small screen through a browser on my BlackBerry. Little small BlackBerry there, like typing away. Good times, Blackberries, you know. Good times. That's what I use when me in an emergency. But it's nice of night though to leave a like and subscribe. How many subscribers is that now, guys? 765, nearly got 800, you know. Nearly got it. Right? Said to you guys it was 800 was the target, right? Before Christmas. I don't think, well, it was New Year actually. It's New Year. Right. New Year. 2025. That was the aim, between 800 and 1000. Well, 1000's the goal, but the aim is 800. I started like everybody else. Guess where? At 0. That's where I started, and I started on what? Like everybody else, 0 views. Right? And just like everyone, you earn your subscriptions, you earn your viewers, you earn your commenters, you earn everything. Nothing's given to you. Nothing is handed to you, and nothing is displayed to you. You do everything yourself, and you accomplish everything yourself. And if you're fortunate enough, you have others in your life that help you move to platforms. And it's whatever you do with those platforms is your own destiny. And this is my platform. That's the idea. That's the infrastructure, right? That's your infrastructure. It's your gold-plated, diamond-cut infrastructure. It's a nice view, right? I think you guys will appreciate it. But yeah, just like everyone else, at 0. And if we can get that 800 subscribers by January, which is really what it should be, really. That's what it should say. It's 800 subscribers. We need not 1,000. Maybe that's too high. We need to take a step back, right? Overlook our position. But no, you guys, I did fall asleep on the stream last night. I don't know if you guys realised that, or had any recollection of that, but I did. I fell asleep. You know what? I had no idea that I did. That's the honest truth. Woke up at half 3. Still streaming. You think I did get earlier as well? I did. Was you watching? I think I did actually for about 20 minutes. I think I did fall asleep for 20 minutes, you're right. No idea that I was doing it though, no idea. Ghost had no recollection of it. No idea. It's funny, it was funny. The job I do though, in life, it takes a lot of energy out of your brain. Takes a lot of psychological and optical prowess. And believe me, if I didn't do that job on the computers as much, I really need to get a job where I'm not on a computer. But if you don't get a job if you're not on a computer, you gotta stand up. And no one wants to stand up, right? Everyone wants to sit down and chill, but not... I mean, what jobs exist where you don't use a computer all day but you can sit down? None. They don't exist. It's either one or the other, you know. But the thing is, when I had a laptop, when I worked from home, it wasn't this bad. It's because I've got like these monitors. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. And it's difficult operating 6 operating systems at once. When I'm working, like I'm navigating 6 operating systems. There's 1, 2, 3 that's primary. Then I've got to use another one, and then another one, and then I've got to use something for something else, and then I've got another one that's actually on the screen, as in it's like a an overlay. I've got this as well that I've got to look at. So I'm kind of like got that, plus I'm typing, right, and I'm reading, reacting. Oh, it's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. I did, like, if you see it in the movies and people are like sat there and they're buzzing on them computers, it is not true. I tell you, you're swapping things, you're swapping cubes around on your screen back and forth. All you're doing is going, like, because what you can do is you can take one interface and split it, and split that, and split that. So then by the time you know it, you've got like 8 different splits of one interface over 7 different... Oh, you know what? It just bore you guys. You'd fall asleep like I did on the stream. last night, you'd fall asleep. If I kept talking about it, you'd be like, oh my god, Ghost, I'm like, oh, I might just go. It's been great. Bye. You know, you just leave. But I think you understand what my brain's going through and my optics. Thank you so much though for joining though, if anyone has. I won't be a minute. I was just explaining though what the screens I do and how it works and how my eyes at the end of the day, like, you will not believe how relieved I am when I walk out that door. Like, you should not believe, like, I literally got to look at this lake for my eyes, you know, to settle to reality so I can absorb real light. Like, my eyes is just like coated in carbon from the screens, like etched into the retina there, like these hieroglyphic digital, like, madness, you know what I mean? Like digital light, blue light from a digital screen. So I've got to like look at something natural for like 10 minutes, my eyes to like, so yeah, I wanted to express that boring stuff to you, that boring, miserable, twisted stuff to you guys. Definitely, yes. Hence why I'm answering your question, Virus, why I fall asleep. I'm trying to pitch to you. I want you to have sorrow and whoa, you know, for Ghost. Yeah. Ghost can look after himself, he's all good. I'll be alright. I just prefer coming home playing on computer games than doing that. But I do remember a while ago, like a long time ago, you know, I stopped playing computer games for 18 months. Like, no idea why. No idea why. Just out of nowhere, just got it one day. And I think, like, I did this day at work, and I came in, and I was like, I turned on the Xbox. It was the Xbox at the time. And I just went, what movies have I got? What films have I got? I was like, oh, I've not watched Breaking Bad for a while. Not watched Breaking Bad. I was like, I'll watch Breaking Bad, right? So then I started watching Breaking Bad again on DVD, right? Even though it was on DVD, looked like it was in 4K, right? Looked just as good as 4K in DVD, believe me. I've got like a DVD player, like a really nice DVD player. Not a Blu-ray, a DVD. And I've got a video cassette player as well. which I watch me videos on. And I started watching Breaking Bad again. So I watched all the Breaking Bads. Then once I did that, I looked and he had the DVD box set of The Sopranos with Tony Soprano. So I watched all that, right? And then by the time I knew it, I was watching all these box sets and I wasn't playing on the game consoles. I was coming in just watching shows and stuff. And then I got Netflix, then Stranger Things came out. Right? And I remember I went into Subway, which is like a restaurant in the UK. I'm sure it's in America. No doubt, it's where it's from. And I went in there and we're all like, no, you used to go in there for me dinner. It's like, oh, you watching Stranger Things, guys, tonight? And I was like, yeah, like really pumped about it. It was like, they had posters up and t-shirts and it was like a big deal back then. 2018 or 2016, sorry. In fact, it could be 2017 actually, but it was round about that, 16 to 18. I think it was 2017, to be honest with you. And then it kind of phased out by 2020, I think. The Stranger Things vibe. But yeah, I stopped playing computer games for nearly 2 years back then. It's only when Red Dead was coming out and stuff, and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I was like, they're worth playing. Ghost Recon Wildlands came out, I think. Or the Predator update did. Something came out good for that anyway. Thank you very much for joining though. It is absolute pleasure. I know it's just street lights. I know it is. I haven't got an internal car light, so it's not as if I can turn the light on in the front seat of the car. Not that I know of. Probably can do in GTA 6 though. No doubt we can do that in GTA 6. What I'm really looking forward to though in GTA 6 is the heists. Because you can do your own heists, you know, you can do your own. You create your own strategy and everything, I bet. Bet you can like choose a place, be like, right, we're gonna I don't know, each building and place and complex will have a difficulty, right? Like each building will have a difficulty rating. So it's like, do you want to heist this area? Yeah. Right. Oh, military building, risk value extremely, like red alert, you know? It's like, oh, bank, right? Equipment status 0%, knowledge status 0%. You know, it'll be stuff like that. But like, so to rob that premise, that institution on the game, you'd have to do research. You'd have to go in it. You'd have to probably, you know, take some pictures. Try not get caught taking pictures. Find out where, you know, if anyone's got any key cards, security cameras. Wall alarms, secret alarms, undercover people in the bank, whatever, employees, breaks, time of day, what time it closes. Do you approach the bank at night? Do you approach the bank in the day? I don't know. The choice is yours. Sounds too good to be true. Well, that's where I think all the energy will go in. I don't think there'll be anything else in the game that's different. I think everything else will be what this is. This is what I think, right? I think this, it will be just like this in terms of playability, but the only thing different you can do in that game that's different from this game is that. That would be the only thing. It's the heist gauge. I think they'll take elements from the heist in this with the equipment you needed to get, but I think they'll make it like, I wouldn't say every single building in the entire game will have a little square around it, but what I'm saying is there'll be selected buildings that you can unlock, right, where you got to do missions to find out about things, and you know what I'm saying. And I believe you'll be able to go in a restaurant, right? So you'll start in a restaurant and you'll have your partner with you, who's, you know, if you're playing as the male or the female, right? Whoever you are, and both of you, it'll be like a Pulp Fiction. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Pulp Fiction, but watch the robbery at the beginning. The robbery at the beginning of that film and at the end of the film is the whole purpose why people watch that film, is because of the robbery. And people think it's a Bonnie and Clyde. It's not. Watch Pulp Fiction. The two characters, Tim Roth plays him, and I can't remember the woman's name, right, but she's a psycho. She's nothing like her, but it feels to me that you'll be able to control the robberies in actual banks and in restaurants, and you'll be able to walk around and you'll aim your gun at civilians, and they'll not, you know, because people might dial the police on the mobile. So, like, you're gonna have to set orders for your partner to do, and you've also got to do things yourself. And you'll either get into the system or you'll use actual physical force to get what you want. And I think that's the only difference. That, and you'll have a set of car keys. I think you'll have a set of car keys for your own car. I think you'll unlock it with a key, right? I think they'll do that different. That you'll have a car key and you'll unlock it, but if you're hijacking a car, you'll need tools. And I think the dude will be the best carjacker. And I think if it's an electronic car, the woman will be the best one to hack them cars. She'll be quicker at hacking electronic cars, and he'll be quicker at hacking old-fashioned cars. And that's how you'll be able to utilise each other. And I think what will happen is you'll have probably 3 areas of connection with your partner. Low connection, medium, high. High being good, low being not so good. And then I think you'll be able to date other people. And when you start seeing other people, I think it's quite possible it might go a different direction. But these are just theories that I'm coming up with. These aren't facts. These are theories and expectations that I want. Because didn't you go around the bank in Pacific Standard, where you had to aim your guns at people, and they all were like that? No, they're all reacting to the gun. You had to do it in the story mode, right? In GTA 5, you had to point your gun at the guys at the beginning. They all got in that room. So there's going to be stuff like that involved, but it's going to be a lot better. And I think that woman is going to look absolutely sensational by the time it comes out. I think they'll make her look like a supermodel. I think she'll be some fox, right? And you know what? The woman who plays her will be absolutely, like, in demand. Them two will be invited to all sorts of Comic-Cons and Grand Theft Auto cons, or whatever they're called. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, is that her name? The Psycho Woman virus. You know what I'm talking about. It's got nothing to do with Bonnie and Clyde. It's them two. But I do think the way she'll walk, the way she'll talk, and everything, I think that no way, we nearly got kicked then. Nearly got kicked. But yeah, I think she'll look absolutely amazing, that woman. In GTA 6, I think they'll make her look so realistic that you guys won't even be able to tell if that's a real chick or not. You'd be just blown away. I think she'll be the best detailed female character in the entire game, I think, from her animations to her movements to the weight gain, weight loss, exercise, fitness. I think you'll be able to craft these characters in such a way that we'll spend hours just making them look good. Well, I know I will, right? And I'm going to be backpacking. Hopefully we can choose how long it takes for night and day to go. Like it'd be nice to have it a bit longer. Like the time scale a bit longer. You watched the second Joe Rogan podcast with Tarantino? Oh yeah, Tarantino, yeah. Yeah man. His high school paper that he did for pass his high school exam was about a woman holding in farts. He wrote this story about a woman who held in a fart so much that she got sent to hospital. Like, she just wouldn't let out these farts. She kept holding them in until one day she like passed out. And everyone's like, whoa, she like passed out. And then when she passed out, that's when it all came out. So she passed out, and the next thing is her body released this massive fart, and everyone ran out the room. Right? Everyone ran out the room, and she was lying there unconscious, and when she woke up, she said she felt so much better. She feels really well. It's like, yeah, it's because you let out the massive fart when you were unconscious. She had no idea she was doing it, but everyone heard it, and everyone smelled it. And they gave him an A-star for that, you know. He said it in an interview when he was doing about True Romance. He written a book called True Romance, right? And he told the story when he was doing an interview on old TV back then. You know, he did. He said it then. He told people what paper he did. He gave it a title as well. This woman who's holding in a fart. Yeah, oh, I love the woman in it, me. Patricia Arquette. Oh my goodness. And her sister as well, she's really nice. Rosanna, is it? Rosanna Arquette, I think. I used to watch Nowhere to Run for Rosanna Arquette. My brother's like that. You watching Nowhere to Run again? I was like, yeah. He's like, don't tell me. Rosanna Arquette. I was like, yes. He's like, jeez. So yeah, but to watch like Van Damme kick ass, you know what I mean? Do like roundhouse kicks in that, and like Van Damme is one of the best action heroes on TV. Stallone, Van Damme, Arnold Schwarzenegger. They're all the best. Some people like Tom Selleck. Me, I was on the fence with Tom Selleck, but my mum did like him, so... They used to watch Magnum a lot. My mum and dad used to watch Magnum together. But True Romance, yeah. You do know he's schizophrenic in that, right? The character, Clarence. He's a paranoid schizophrenic. And it's all in his mind. Like, only 5% of it is true. What you see. Only 5%. Everything else is just his illusion, like Joker. Joker was like that. Like, none of it was true, what you were watching. It was all in his mind. Was that one of the lines? That moustache. Oh, it's a nice view. We fell asleep in our car, remember? We're living in our car at the minute, look, guys. So, Ghost is pretty on his... on the lowest points here, I suppose, in GTA. We got a little bit of money. Got over 100 grand. All that we won on bingo, believe it or not. I haven't even done a job yet. I've earned more money playing bingo than I have doing anything. I'm gonna have to get a drink now soon, guys. I was give you guys a little bit of a drive. You have been patient with me there. I like looking at the signs. No way, is that an air balloon? Is that an air balloon? Can we get an air balloon? I thought it must have been I thought it was an... I don't know if you guys saw that as well. I really thought it was a hot air balloon. What? A hot air balloon? Ooh, this is risky. Ooh. Oof. Oh, a blimp. Right. Oh. Oh dear. I'm sorry about. I'm sorry. Oh jeez, the crazy. I was looking where I was going. I was restricted because of Rockstar. Rockstar, you got to give me more field of view. I was backing up. Why did that guy? Someone's robbing the. Someone robbing the thing. Whoa, jeez. Unbelievable. Who's the rogue driver? Let's see what he does. AI's messed up. Some nice cars here. Ah. If you'd have seen a photo of that in 2010 or something, this image of GTA 5, people would have gone wild. You know, seeing the inside of the car and the wheel and traffic and the background there and the traffic, like people would write an essay on this image in 2010. nice driving this car though. I like the authenticity of the fact that I can stop at the lights and they all have a function. Used to do this in Driver. No, Driver back in the day on the PlayStation. I was doing this on Driver. You know, with Tanner, the undercover cop. Well, he's a cop that got fired, but he got rehired undercover. So even the cops don't know he's rehired. So the cops fired him. The government rehired him to go undercover. And I think that it turns out in that game that the cops are the ones that are the criminals. Like, it's actually the guy who fired him. Turns out to be the guy who was the crime overlord. A good old blimp virus. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with one of them, man. Whoa! That's right, you drive off. See, drive off and I came close. He drove off. Like, yeah, I'm not dealing with him. Not dealing with him. Oh, I'm gonna lose this car if I do it though, Virus. I'm gonna lose the car. How do you know how much money I've got? Whoa! Someone called the cops on Ghost. That's who it was. It was another player. Unbelievable. That was terrible. Another player doing that to Ghost. Wow, I told you this was mayhem. I said to you. It's quite a strong car actually, yeah? Maybe that's why it's made out of wood. Right? Maybe that's why it is a Flintstones car, because what were they shooting at me? What is that? What's all that gunk? Better frames per second actually with that splodge on the left there. It looks like because there's less information to digest, it's actually better frames. Is that a sandstorm? Is that smog? It is, it's a smog storm. It's like Los Santos's version of a radioactive storm, you know, like a rad storm in Fallout 4. Well, this is Los Santos' version of a rad storm. Basically, it's where all the pollution all gets so much that it all bungs together and forms like some kind of like toxic cloud. It is a smog storm. I didn't know they existed in... I still think this game will still be going for another 10 years after GTA 6 comes out. I still think this will be going for another 10 years. Can't believe it's a smog storm though, I'm very surprised. Hang on a minute. Did we get shot? I don't know, I got shot. Beautiful, right? Scott wants to say hello. Let's say hello to Scott. Alright, Scott, I'm coming, jeez. Jeez. Hey, Scott. Hey, Matt. Yes, I can. Can you hear me? Good, yes. Playing that game? Apex. You playing that game, Apex? GTA online. Yeah. Just got like one of these cars with the luggage on. Driving around. As if I'm going on a road trip because I've got no house, no car. Well, a car that I've bought. I'm saving up. I've won 100 grand on the casino. $100,000 on the casino, and got real lucky there. And I've got 24 grand through stuff that I've done naturally. I don't know what I've done. I think I've put on a few bets on the horses. I think I won about 15 grand on the horses. So I got 115 grand through gambling because you get given 5,000 chips to bet with at the casino. Yeah. So I've won 115 grand on the casino. And I've earned, looks like 9 grand in jobs. Scott. Hey John. PS3. MAO, wow. So broke in the game and real life. PS4, yes, this is PS4. Enjoy being broke. I am broke. $124,000 broke. I need another 50 grand though, Scott, to get a house. I think I'll get it. Thanks for joining though, John.
All cleaned up.
It's an absolute pleasure, man. I'm trying to think how to earn more cash. But just chilling, driving around for now, John. The old. I wonder why he sounded different, Scott. Tiny bit, tiny frequency. The way it was when I first spoke to you. For the very first, yeah, for the very first time, yeah. Mhm. Right, yeah. Oh, when I met you on DayZ? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. What, you cleaned him? Oh yeah. Old school. Yeah. They are. I like cleaning my my controllers, right? So what I do is I get like a thingy of cardboard, cut it up, my controllers, right? So what I do is I get like cardboard, right, and I cut it into soldiers, little rectangle soldiers. I fold it so it's got extra strength. I take the corners of the fold, the spiky corners, and I go in the buttons and scrape all the residue that, you know, off your skin. You know, it falls down the button chambers, your skin, and dust and muck, and it builds up and it causes the buttons to stick ever so slightly. So I get that and I gently just take one corner of the sharp of the fold of the cardboard, scrape the X button of one half of it, take it out, scrape out all that muck, take the other corner, go around the other side of the X button, scrape all that muck, then do a second application, do it with all the buttons, including every button, including the main button, the shoulder buttons, the share buttons, the D-pads. I even go through the little tiny lines that actually clip the controller together. I go through all that with the corners, the sharp corners of the cardboard, and then after I've done that, I then get a nice rich like spray, like an antibacterial lemon or something with a high acid and nice scent spray, completely spray the, like, drown the controllers in the spray basically, and leave it for like 10 minutes, both sides, turn it round and just let it like lie, and then come back to it, then another spray, and then a wipe, and then finish off with a fresh nice, like, I got like this cloth that I got in like I bought an old phone, I think it's this Oppo I've got. You got this really nice cloth with it, to clean the screen. I used that to finish it off, and they're shining, and I put them there on the table there, like the white one and the black one, the yin and yang, because it is a Japanese product. So I always have a white controller and a black controller, and I make sure I look after him, hence why I've had that white controller since 2015, because I do that once a month, because you'd be surprised how much muck builds up behind the shoulder buttons and the triangle button, because you notice you always stroke the triangle button a lot. Yes, so I really look after my controllers. Oh yeah, good idea. Not the mic, the is that what the noise is coming from? Ah, so basically, right, it's not my mic, it's the amplifier. What you're hearing is, the volume dial. My cuff of my sleeve is rubbing against the volume dial, and it's causing a, yeah, it is. I don't know how to get rid of that. Let me see if this does air. Yeah. Right. Let me know if it happens again. Gonna start applying for a different job. I am. was cold today though. There. It stopped. Ah, yeah. Right. I know what it is then. Has it stopped? Right. So whenever I pick it up, so whenever I move that amplifier thing that's on the cable, it must be a faulty amp. No, it's hardwired, that. I've got a 3.5mm jack into the controller, and then but there's no disconnection on that amp. It's sealed, hardwired. It is an amp, but I can't disconnect it, so it looks like that's the problem. But it can't, because you can't disconnect it from the amp or that from the headset. It's all hardwired. Yeah, it's an old school one. Yeah. Better sound quality that way, you see. It's direct. Yeah. Yeah. It only cost me a tenner. Skint though, at the time. It's all I had, because I bought the what did I buy at the time? Assassin's Creed Unity. I think that was like, it was brand new, that. I think it was like 10-15 quid. Maybe if I didn't buy that, I could have put the extra 15 to get like a 25 quid headset maybe. But I used to wear just me smartphone headphones I used to use when I first started, but I've always used them in-ear ones. This is the first time ever I'm using like over-the-ear ones, the chunky ones. This is the first time. Are you winning on your game? Yeah. Good. That's why you bought it. You said that last time. It was when we were talking with Ash there. When we're yeah. Sounds fine when he's using it. He sounded ill though last time. Yeah, he had a cold, he had like a cough. That cough was going round though at the time. I hope I fought it off me. What are you watching there? Can I edit like? I got caught in that storm the other day. Oh, that storm, whatever it was called. Got caught in that. The actual rain went through my coat. Yeah. It's like a bomber. Like a chunky. No, it was like a chunky. Well, one for weather like that, really, but it got through. I think because the wind pushed it through. I think if it wasn't wind air, yeah. They had me on sat there. They flaming dead. They flaming dead. not mine. The roof blew off last year where I am. Well, where I was working. Roof came off with the winds last year. We had the same winds, didn't we, in December last year? November, December. And it blew off the roof. In work. And they still... You know what they did to get round it? You know what they did? They built, by scaffold, right, this tunnel, right? This long, weird, ugly, disgusting tunnel, right, that you walk through, you know, that protected you from all the winds and the building, the works, yeah. So what they did was, so they didn't have to close, they had the builders build this tunnel made out of scaffold and wood, right? It's like something out of Minecraft, Scott, right? Yeah, all the way from the door that you go in to the entrance where you enter, right? And you know, when it rained, all the water would drip through the wood. So it would drip. We just walked on the concrete. It was just at the sides and the top. And what would happen is you'd be walking, say, like, I don't know, you know, like you're running a little bit late. So you'd have to go in this tunnel. And for all you know, there could be a queue, couldn't there, Scott? No, because you can't go through the door. Everyone just goes through the doors. Because it's about 5 doors when you go in. It's like 5 doors, Scott, so people can just walk through 5 doors at a time, do you know what I'm saying? In and out, in and out. Yeah. But there's none of that anymore because of this roof last year. So they made us go through this little tunnel thing. And it was like, oh, it was awful. So if you're running late and you got to this part, you'd have to stop. What if you want to go for your lunch and you had to go to the shops? You had to go through this tunnel thing. So for like, what I had to do was I had to make like a packed lunch. You know, a packed lunch, like. Bring like food to work, like in a backpack. It was doing my head in, like I don't wear a backpack anymore. It was doing my head in wearing that thing, Scott. Backpack. I mean, I enjoyed it at first because it felt convenient. And like over time, more stuff goes in it, Scott. You know what I'm saying? Like you end up putting more stuff in it and carrying more stuff. More, yeah. And I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah. That's right. Put it in the backpack. It's protected. I did it to protect my stuff. You know, so it's in the bag. Yeah, it's like my mobile as well, though. I could put my mobile in the bag and then put the bag in the locker. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not getting done for carrying a mobile around. Like, they pulled me up, I think I've been working there a year and a bit. And they're like, Ghost. I was like, yes, like this way. Right, and like they were talking to me and stuff, and the next thing is this head of like this compliance officer, they called, or something, you know, like workers who comply with rules, you know, like people who don't comply with rules. Well, this woman apparently talks to you. The only reason she comes and summons you is when you've basically done something, or someone said something about you or grashed you in. And like she's like talking to me and stuff, and she's like, what phone have you got, Ghost? Said Oppo. She's like, what model and stuff. So I was like describing it in detail because I love my phone, like describing it, like the camera and stuff. She's like, we need to do like an authenticator. for security. It's like, we need to, like, do you have it? Right? And I said, I don't. She's like, what, you love this phone so much but yet you don't have it? I said, oh I do. I said, I just don't have it on my person. And she's like, what do you mean, Ghost? What do you mean you don't have it on your person? I said, well, I always keep my smartphone in my backpack, in my locker, for safety reasons, and I'm not allowed a mobile on the floor because all the communication I need is on the computers. I don't need to communicate, I don't need to use that phone. The only time I go on that phone, is when I'm on my lunch. And, like, I want to check me, if anyone's phoned me. And she's like, so you're telling me that you've always had your... I was like, oh yeah, and like, she said, well, it's been reported that you had your smartphone out, and blah blah blah. I said, oh, you mean that rectangle thing? She's like, yeah, it's a rectangle thing. I said, have you seen a rectangle thing on the camera? She said, yeah. I said, that's me coloured pencils. That's coloured pencils in a rectangle thing that looks like it. I said they're on my desk now, actually. And they were like, oh dear, they apologised to me and everything. They said, we're very sorry. Like, someone grasped me and said I was using my phone. Like, you know, like getting the camera out and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They grasped me in for it. I said, no, that's me coloured pencils. I said, it's in a smart, like, container. I have bowled me. I like the smell, I said. So instead of having like a messy tin, I've got like this nice, like, curvy, rectangle-y container that I house the pencils in, and I like smelling them. I said, that's why I've been holding it. And I said, I like looking at the pencils. I said I just like colouring and drawing. It's just something I do to cope with my job. And she's like, oh yeah, I understand, yeah. I'm very sorry. I was like, no, I've never had my phone, like. Isn't that awful, that, like, I got grassed in there for using my phone and I didn't even use it, man. Yeah, dictated me, yeah. The only reason I think I got away with it is because the guy who hired me was a director of the company at the time. I think that's the only reason why they spoke to me. I think if that was anyone else, I think they would just said bye, you know. But because I got hired by that guy at the time, they were like, they were really lovely about it. But I heard though that they're normally really lovely about things like that to you anyway in work, so you got to be careful when they're nice to you. I've always said like, when people are too nice to you, like, something amiss. But I got grassed in for something about like the keyboard or something. Someone said, like, I don't know, like, this was a while ago as well, like someone typed on the keyboard and I was sat there and my team leader at the time said, that keyboard is a demon. He said to like this woman, and she's like, she was tapping on it, it was dead loud. She's like, just the buttons were broke or something. She's like, oh my god, them buttons are awful. She's like, that is loud. I was like, it is quite loud actually. I said, but I've enjoyed it, I mean, I got used to it. She's like, no, that shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't be typing on that. Like, someone had said that I'd been typing like as if I'd brought the keys. I was like, oh no, I said, I've only been on this post for about a week. It's actually impossible for me to actually generate so much energy there that I would do that to so many buttons. Like, I would literally have to have been an android or a robot, like, typing constantly for 24 hours straight to do, like, with elite force. Like, there's just no way I could cause that much trauma with the mass of my being. It's impossible. Like, I'd need to actually use something else. Like, that's just not, that doesn't add up. It's like, no, it doesn't. I'm sorry. That's twice now. People keep grassing you in, Scott, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not as if, like, I've actually done something and got caught with my hand in the cookie jar, you know what I'm saying? And you know what, the amount of times that I've seen people sucking on them vapes, right? And it strictly says, right, it strictly states it is prohibited to carry those things. Never mind, get them out and chong on them while I'm trying to do my job and I'm smelling all this weird stuff. And like, people are just like, I mean, there's so many people that are doing it, like, no one says anything. It's disgusting. But yet I'm using a smartphone with my colour pencils. Like, wow. I was like that. I said, look at that. I even did the colourings of botanic Victorian gardens. Like I said, it's not like I'm colouring Disney, or I'm colouring Marvel. I said the stuff I'm colouring is botanic gardens. I'm colouring in tropical flowers. No, it's not like I'm doodling there. Like, I'm putting in a lot of effort into them, like. What else have I been grassed in for? What do I get grassed in for now? There was something else, and they said sorry about that as well. I got a £5 note with a King Charles on it. Scott. I didn't know it existed. Oh dear. When did that happen? When did you start seeing him being on till? Right. Nearly 50 comments on my stream tonight, Scott. Not bad, right? For a very tiny, small, insignificant channel, right? Not bad, right? Yeah, but still. Something, right? These people are talking to me and stuff. Oh, they were. Get bored of me though, I suppose. You know, they're like catching up with me 5-10 minutes and then they get bored. Go and watch somewhere else and then they come back. Are you winning? My phone ran out of charge. You know, my controller's run out of charge dead quick. My phone is. I think it's losing battery charge. Yes, yes. See you in a bit, my man. Luckily I checked my phone and I made sure on my phone that the notifications come through. So I can see now they just used to come through on the telly and it takes up a massive black chunk at the top left of my screen. I could have been playing a game that's important and there's chunky black banners showing up. So I took them off. That's why I couldn't see your messages. But well, I turned them all off on my telly so that you come up on my phone now. So I thought, yes, so I know now. No worries, mate. Ta-ra, man. Alright, so I know that it's me amplifier that's busted on the headset. That's why the noise keeps happening. I put on the banner because my phone's run out of power. So I will take it off in a bit. Thanks to anyone who's joined though. I'm gonna wait another 4 days for those bananas, I tell you. I am. Whoa.
Ready to fill that void in your soul for a moment? Shop for the hottest new fashions at the casino store.
Not sure. I think he came back with Megan and Haley. Was he a real cop? Best to assume everyone's a stripper for the next 40 hours.
I am starving. Do you still have those rolls from the breakfast bar? Shh. We're not following this, kiddo. Paper bag under the sink in the hotel room.
Was it like 10:30 or something? Oh, it is.
This reminds me of our honeymoon.
All we're missing is a banjo and a lawnmower.
Evacuate these bitches!
Taking the big city by storm.
Let's evacuate these bitches!
Oh, I think I saw that actor from that show we like.
Ooh, which one?
You are the one from that show we like.
I don't know what you're talking about, kiddo.
This reminds me of our honeymoon.
All we're missing is a banjo and a lawnmower.
And look at us now, taking the big city by storm.
Enjoy the diamonds. Nice and chill. There's chaos outside. Wasn't that a screensaver in Grand Theft Auto 4 on one of the phones? Like, I'm sure it was. I can literally feel that ibuprofen in my fingers again. That's so weird. Like, am I like a keyboard warrior? I feel so strange. That is the strangest feeling. Wow, that is strange. Maybe I need a glass of water, be nice. I'd say so. Give me a second. Alright, Dan. Yeah, it looks really nice. I'll turn off the thing. No, the border. Where's the exit? Here it is. can't put people down on my channel, Dan. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh my. What a day. Excuse me. Flame it. I hope everyone's alright if anyone's watching. If I've missed any comments, I'm sorry. Bit sad. Sorry. You're lovely and beautiful, but I'm sorry.
Madre, qué locuras.
Nice and chill.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ándale, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
Oh my goodness, excuse me. Sound like a pig. Wow, from a full server to that. Unbelievable.
Hola, que Dios la bendiga.
Won't be a second. Oh. Bless me. Oh, jeez. Oh no, missed out on the money. Why would I want a clothing item when I could have got that money? Oh well, better luck next time. You could see it was pushing it along though, it stretched it. It overstretched it a bit. Therefore, overstretched that wheel there. I don't know where my vehicle is. So that's what he was talking about all them years ago. That's what he meant. Oh jeez. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's what. Excuse me. My apologies there. Is that a minute? It's a new mini. Oh, they had cappuccino. Excuse me. What? That junction's messed up.
Guess what?
My bad. excuse me. How are we all doing? Hopefully the noise will go off this microphone soon. I'm gonna get a new headset, so it's just it's all twisted here. It's uncoiled. Hopefully the noise. You know what, like tomorrow I should just go to bed at like 9 o'clock. That tobacco's too harsh. Very chesty. That's just me throat, my chest creating moisture. That's why I'm coughing. It's creating moisture. time is it now? Yeah, it's 10 to 12, right? I'll end the stream. No, it's been beautiful. It has been chaotic. People are crazy on this game, right? Thank you so much, though, if you have watched. Sorry for any crackling there. I'm going to get that fixed with the new mic. But thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Good night, God bless, and I'll see you again in the next stream.